Sorry. I'm doing Freestar Collective stuff, so Freestar Ranger stuff. That's all. I just need to finish that quest line, and then I can just finish off the main storyline, and then I'm happy. We are due for ads in like 5 minutes or so, though. So I might actually trigger them early, get them out of the way before we get stuck into Starfield, though. I'll be back. It's a zombie! Okay, wait, no. Not getting eaten by no shoe monster. No, this is not how this goes. Got eaten by the shoe monster. Haha. Oh, no! Okay, you can't get me from up here. Okay. Nope.
Ah!
Oh! Did someone just... Ow! Why me?
Everyone did a team.
Newbie initiation. Pew, 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 pew. Where'd you go, you fuck? Cowering in the corner like the little bitch you are.
Oh look, it's Marlene and it's sister Marlene.
I died to my own fucking spikes.
Adios.
What happened?
I think we got hit by trains.
Oh! Oh my god. So let's not wander the train tracks.
Projected on the wall is a giant game board.
Greetings, humans.
Okay.
I'm a little teapot, bloody and cut. Here is my handle, here is my butt. Put a little bomb in a hot ass damsel, blow stuff up and make people die. Squishy, 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 squishy. Oh damn, you looking good, ladies. Let's get to work.
Phone up there?
Yeah, I'm in zone. They are closer to me now.
They've got your ping. I'm gonna have to go on the other side.
Okay.
If you want to try the Red Mile, well, I'm game.
I'm gonna scan these things. But we're not here to run the Red Mile. We're here to,
Red Mile has always had a complicated place in our society.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Better stop messing with my unit, or they're gonna be coming.
Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her. Follow me.
Don't exist for the Rangers will help you if you get in trouble out here. Someone who isn't carrying a firearm. I can only hold my subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired.
I hear you're one of the runners to watch.
Donovan Reese. He ran the Red Mile nearly 30. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Yeah, well...
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing.
Space is so hostile to humanity already. And you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact a lot of lives eventually. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it when the Terramorphs are finally gone. So humble, too. People love that. Squeak! Balancing risk versus reward is tricky. Even more so when so much hangs in the balance. So, you really think the Asylees are going to work out, huh? You must have seen some data that I didn't. Everything has a chance to mutate, and most mutations are harmless. But I get it. It's scary. It's definitely riskier than dropping off some wild animals. Oh well, it's done. At least with the extermination of the Lazarus plant, the Asylees will have an easier time. Given the length of time needed to deploy the Asylees, combined with the amount of time needed to hunt down all the Terramorphs, it's going to be a while before we know if that's enough.
Okay. Let's sit down.
Come on, sit.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory. Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade.
Okay.
Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. Never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet, because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Well, I can be very, very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. You serious? Damn. There's not many people who can say that. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Sure.
Like, I'll run the
I've got a
mile
minute.
again if I have to.
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
I keep thinking I should run the court.
I look pretty freaking badass with that minigun. Yeah, well, that got's better than my mantis gear.
Someday, but after seeing some of the deaths firsthand.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Lighthearted wagers are fun. But this is serious business gambling.
That is true.
Too risky for
But
me.
Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. You've run the Red Mile and survived. Show me that you can do it again. Good. As before, I'll collect wagers from our patrons who will bet on your survival. That's what every runner says.
Who knows? Maybe the mile's not as bad as everyone says.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Testing yourself against the mile? Right?
We've done it before, we can do it again.
Valued patrons and honored guests. The one way so? The hour of fate is once again at hand. Yes, a runner has returned to challenge the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not skill?
I'm actually going to change my... Oh, Barrett wants to talk. We'll talk with Barrett before we start.
This is amazing. The unity, the multiverse. This is everything and more, literally. No kidding. Think of the dissertations. Boundless topics, no bounds. Except the books, they're bound. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something. No, not even slightly. They're people who obtain power in some unfair way. And some of them have used that power to cause suffering, and others just didn't want to share. But that's what regular people do every day of the year. True. We need to approach this critically and carefully. We can't just jump in. Or, I mean, we could, I guess. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables. Yeah, even so, I don't see how we can't do this. I really don't see another option. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now? I'm with you. I'm not gonna hold you back. But if you know, become evil or whatever, I'm also not gonna have your back. Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time.
I have time.
It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related. Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you. Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit. Now isn't the best time. I need to talk with you later. What's new? Right. Later.
Okay, we'll do this and then we'll get you your power, okay?
Muscle time! Time to break the sweat for a change. Yikes! Whoa there.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Had worse. I've done this 1,000 times. Get to the stacks, trigger the flare, then head back, right? Easy. We got this.
Now all you need to do is return alive. Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted attention. Good luck.
Is that all? I'm so ready for this. Are you? Come and get it.
Okay. There we go.
We'll be talking about this for a while.
No question about it. It's partially why I hired them. I was hoping they... Congratulations, Runner. Once again, you've succeeded where most have failed. To challenge the mile more than once and live to tell the tale is rare indeed. I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled system.
You're back. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
That's fine.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You must be tougher than you look.
Okay. Hello.
I have a feeling.
Time for me to keep my promise, Runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Good. Travel safely, Runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Let's go get Barrett his power. We'll go do that.
That's the temple. Herman would have loved to see this.
Well, I did say let's go get you your power, Barrett, didn't I? So let's go do that. You ready for a power, Barrett?
This is it.
There you go, Barrett. Now you just go in the thing.
I don't know if I'm ready for this, but I'm doing it. Okay. Somewhere between alien and human.
Hello, universe.
A peculiar mixture of
This is
extraordinary
Barrett.
and practical.
Returning your call.
What? Whoa. Hello, handsome. Not your Barrett. Sorry. You got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis. You know, my captain asked the same thing. Different captain, though, so you aren't an exact facsimile. From my readings, you don't have your appendix, and you're 1/4 of a centimeter taller than me. Minor differences, but fascinating. I wonder what else is different. That doesn't make sense. Cloning is a complicated procedure involving a lot of complex science. This was, a whole lot weirder. That's one way to put it. Me. Accurate. I'm just, passing through. Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations, distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously. I'll be Barrett Prime. Amundsen is fine. Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway. Amundsen? Now I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy. Why stop at 2? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe. Not physically or mentally, but something else. Sorry, friend. You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate.
Baby, you wouldn't have seen this because your Barrett died.
Whoa there.
We accidentally
Sustaining
cloned
this
him.
connection requires a lot of concentration.
Sorry?
Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well. Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless. Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No, we talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago. For me, Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora, and she's smart as hell. Of course she is. Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one. It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy. I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations. How many ended with heartache and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship. What happens for any of us? I don't think it works that way, though. Maybe I'm just a construct or a memory. I don't know. But I don't feel pain. Good to know. We can handle this. On it. Friends. Amundsen, cherish every moment with them. I already do, my friend. I promise.
Bye, other Barrett!
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think. Is the ship my secret lair, then? I guess? I would have preferred something with more seating. And maybe a fireplace. Something cozy. Oh, well. Hey, at least I didn't pull an army of knees out of thin air, right? Imagine that. True. How would I stand out in a crowd made entirely of myself anyway? Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd. I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened. I lost my Irvin. I know that. I wish beyond anything that he appeared in that temple instead of me. But it helps to know there's an Irvin out there somewhere living a life full of love with someone like me. I can move forward with that thought in my heart. That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
Yeah. So did I get a power there at that temple as well?
There's more where that came from.
How they parallel me? Hi! I made a parallel version of myself. This power that I've got. And Barrett got it too, so he can create a parallel version of himself, and we got to meet him and talk to him. I don't know, but I was talking with Barrett and he goes, I wonder what would happen if I tried to obtain a power. And he obtained this power and cloned it, and he's got a parallel dude. She was lurking when the whole emissary twist happened as well. Amy. Yeah, because she was just as sad as I was that Daddy Sam died. But it's not our Sam.
Constellation members have visions. Well, I hope all your...
I haven't, but... Have you heard of a YouTuber called Mitten Squad? Yeah. Lee has. They do what? Ah.
Life faces some of the same sorts of challenges
Sorry?
everywhere. I'm forever fascinated by the convergence of those solutions.
Sorry? Oh, this ship is swanky. I want it.
Fancy place. I admire the class. I do.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Feels a little overkill, but you know, at least the collection is museum-worthy.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
What's wrong, Marco? Did we hurt your feelings?
And
I'll be back in a moment, guys. I'm gonna there's not too long till the ad, so I might just trigger it manually. But yeah, I'll be back. No balls, 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 balls. I don't consent to balls in the face.
So dead.
Some bitch in power armor is punching me! Geezer, you fucking little shits!
Tell me what I've done before you yell at me.
Geezer's my cat. So if I say Geezer, you little shits.
I heard BJ for some reason.
I said Geezer, you little shit.
BJ, what the fuck did you do?
I shot the little bastard. Well, let's just go do what we were here to do. I'm guessing this is where we want to be. Okay. Okay, so I jump and and they grab me. Okay. You were supposed to grab my hand. Okay. No, chicken! Die! Back chicken! Nope. Run away. Too many snakes. How is he so perfectly preserved?
Oh, what the fuck? Don't touch it! Why did you touch it?
Maybe he's not so perfectly preserved. Okay. Should we just call him Raider? Because he'll beat the enemies like a bad habit. Oh! You're not a corpse! I have a feeling I should be worried. Also, why are we laughing at titties? Where were the titties? Did I miss the titties? Were there titties that I was not aware of? Where were the titties? What an unpleasant way to die. I mean, he was asleep, but being stabbed in the dick while you're sleeping. Like, look. She's got awesome tits.
Oh, balls to the wall. Amy, you're freaking me out. Oh, Chief!
Oh, yeah.
I think you gotta get it now, Melinda.
Man, all the hell's it been?
Did you have to set the house I was in on fire?
Which one? Oh! I'm trying to make it Bernie's. Sorry.
I was in that house. If anyone feels like helping me and Minda,
Wait, are you down?
no.
No.
I mean, I am now. I got boned a little too hard.
Something extra. Choose
Oh,
any two
God,
players
no.
to make them swap points.
Well, Minda's gonna be up top now.
Choose a friend, choose
No,
an enemy.
Minda
You just can't
can't choose
choose
herself.
yourself, alright?
Oh, okay.
Rip my points. Rip
So who does Minda
all
want
of
to
my
win?
points.
Give it to Sadie. Give it to Sadie.
Rip
Yeah, watch
all-
Sadie get her points.
Yep.
Rip all of my points.
Hurry.
Congratulations.
A swap there shall be.
You thought you was gonna win? Nah, bitch.
Die!
Okay,
No! I got it! Die, squirrely.
As I say, I'm surprised you haven't. You just immediately start doing it. I'm surprised you haven't started running around like a madman trying to beat the shit out of the squirrels with a hatchet.
Nah, I used the pokey stick for that.
Yeah, you're more likely to actually hit something.
You die? You die? Everyone dies! It's a creepy doll. Oh, it's a voodoo doll.
What is your name, sir?
But it does look like they're twerking. They're doing a weird twerk thing. Man-butt! I don't like that she has a big long worm neck. Then
Fuck
run
off.
away on the ball.
Yeah.
Oh. And she hides in the bush again.
Nice on
I may need help getting this gentleman on the stretcher.
Sure. Ready? Lift. Oh, maybe not. Damn, you're fat. Jesus. So, can you hear me? Are you on Congas?
Up there.
What weird things?
Legs.
Oh, they've got. God, what the fuck are these things? They've got too many legs.
They're like
Too many legs. Oh my.
They're like the spider fucking zombies from bloody Seven Days to Die.
What are you doing? What in the world? What is it? Whoa! Whoa! Can't do that. Whoa!
Christ,
Jeez.
aren't you supposed to be married?
Like, that wasn't the jump I was trying to do. We're doing jumping jacks.
Oh,
pit crew!
Pit crew's open! Pit crew!
Okay, break time.
Okay.
Pit crew. You spin me. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that took quite a significantly longer time than I was hoping, but yeah. My apologies.
It you be?
Name's Barrett.
I seem to recall a smuggler by that name. It was good, too.
That was a long time ago.
That's too bad. I could have used someone like you. Your deputy friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our heads. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I can't do that. The losses I'd incur would be too great. How about I sweeten the deal? Accept my offer, and I'll throw in a little something extra for you. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Let's go to Akira. I'm gonna see if I can find someone here who might sell me potatoes.
Walls might seem like an ancient solution, but honestly, it's no different than a suit around our bodies or a ship protecting us from space. It's the primary solution to hostile surroundings.
Sorry.
That's a bar, I doubt it.
It looks like
That's a
quaint
general
town,
store,
but
though.
It's got problems as big as any other city.
Do you have potatoes?
I wanted you. Take a gander.
You should try Philburn's beer. It's brewed in the city.
New deputy. Honored to have you.
Not everyone gets to say they work the Rock.
I have a slate for you, Alex.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Hey there, Deputy.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving the human world?
It's on a meteorite.
contain a lot of useful rare materials. Looks like they were harvesting quite a lot. Take a break. Let's chat. You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic. Well, I buried my pain about Irvin for so long that I needed a nudge and a different perspective. Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain. So am I. I mean, I will keep that in mind. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift. Nope. They were confident about not being detected, but not like too confident. Yep, my friend from Neon has helped me out more times than I deserve. Oh, bad choice.
I'm just stuck here.
Oh, good. My turn.
And now he's stuck in the floor. Are we good now, Barrett? Can we continue chatting, or am I just permanently stuck here? I think I'm stuck.
Prep your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare. So either you leave now, or I'll be buried here.
Actually, let's go back up here. Let's have that talk now that we're not getting attacked.
Crystals can contain a lot of useful rare materials. Looks like they were harvesting quite a lot. Let's talk. When you have time, of course. You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic. Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain. So am I. I mean, I will keep that in mind. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift. Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage. It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law, and she'll look over everything we found. Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold? Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try. Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer in Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Okay. We'll do that in a moment. But like after we've done this.
Alert. I have another sensor release and will indicate the offside staging area. All systems.
All yours. Crystals grow in distinct ways depending on their environments. Must have been a risky operation.
Okay. Well, that's the elevator. I am not sure where I'm supposed to be going. I think that button brings the elevator down. There we go. Okay.
You know what you're doing with these systems.
Hey, is that door open now? Can we go? It is open! Yay! We can go through. I knew there had to be a way.
Click. You got it. On some planets, it takes a millennia for something. On others, it can take days. Old-fashioned, huh? Love it. That's definitely gonna leave a mark. Come on!
Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No. They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did. I can't wait until you find out. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Is there a way out? Can I just fast travel? I figure she's gonna die soon anyway, so... I don't know if I can go back the way I came.
I've never seen a crystal so large. And I once landed on a planet covered in crystals.
Yeah, I can't go back the way I came. How do we get out then? That's how we get out.
Oh, you might want to look at this. I sent some evidence ahead to the lawyer on Gagarin. We've done everything that we can do for Irvin's case aside from going to Gagarin.
Yeah, well, we'll head there shortly. I'm gonna hand this in to get just, yeah, let us get out of here first, okay, Barrett?
Someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa!
Yes,
Let's go to Gagarin.
I have something for you. I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart. Oh, you remind me of him sometimes, wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident. Ellie Yankton. She worked on Irvin's previous case. Ellie is one of the few lawyers on this planet who's willing to take on the mining corporations in court. Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Okay, let's go then, Barrett.
If you have any comments.
Well, look at what we've got here.
I don't know what you're shooting at, Barrett, but we don't have time for that. We're meeting with a lawyer.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we? Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid. Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well...
Morning, Paisley.
About that. It's just not enough. Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough. In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
I'm good.
The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony. Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him. Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down. That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
You know, now that you mention it, I know a cozy place nearby where we could relax and maybe find some evidence helpful for the case.
You both realize I'm still here, right?
Irvin had an old apartment nearby. I never sold it. We could search it and see if he left anything there from the job.
Why didn't you lead with that, Barrett?
Hey, at least I didn't forget entirely. Dear Diary, today we created an ecological disaster and then blamed it on an off-worlder. Love Hephaestus.
Funny. But you'd be surprised how often people write down things that get them into serious trouble.
My day was pretty good, Paisley. How was yours?
For comparison, I just finished a case against another company that was charged with illegally dumping waste near the town's water supply. Their permits specified a site that would have cost twice as much fuel, so they sent a memo to the driver to dump it at the first available location just outside of town.
They actually wrote that down. Classic.
It's good so far. It's about 9:21. Yeah. It would be early in the morning.
Makes sense to me.
You've been hanging on to that old apartment this whole time, Barrett?
Yeah, it was easier to not bother with it. Not like it's worth anything in this economy anyway.
I hope you still have the key.
I have it. Figured maybe I'd sell it while we were here anyway. May as well, right?
Hopefully that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
I should still
I
have a key to
recognize her
Irv-
voice from somewhere. Okay, she's not, but... I don't know, she kind of sounded like,
Apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. Irvin's old apartment isn't far from here. You might want this.
You heading outside the city? Be careful.
Probably. Here, use this key. After you. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows.
Potato!
Insufficient power for proper always. It's a pleasure watching you work. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along.
Okay, yeah, there's probably something. Yeah. Oh.
20 years later. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. No idea where mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database. Find anything helpful to the case, Captain?
No. No problem, Paisley. I appreciate you. You have a good day.
Look at that. If we go to Town Hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall. The more the merrier. Unless you're Hephaestus. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. What's that you have there? A plant? No, but I did find a few slates that might give us a clue. As well as a reminder to finish a physics paper that I never did.
Okay.
Beautiful and resilient, as extremophile plants tend to be. Although this self-sustaining habitat dish gets some of the credit. I bet it could survive without care for a long time. Evolved or altered, Irvin used to experiment a lot with extremophile plant life. Maybe he made the perfect plant buddy for his windowless apartment. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
Harvey the plant, sure. It works for me.
Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
All these fancy new businesses going up, and we still can't get them to open up a shop. Greetings, Captain. Keeping the sky safe out there?
Nice technique. You should try some flipping. Hopefully that public access computer is still working. You ever read about the early history of spaceflight? So political. So familiar sometimes.
might be broken.
Why is it not opening?
I'm gonna die because I'm broken.
I hate the sound of in here. Is someone getting attacked up there?
Yes,
Yeah,
I am
Sandy.
broken.
Wait, how broken is broken? Let me check.
Look!
She's Aladdin right now, and the hatch is our carpet.
Someone's
I don't like this one. God damn it, Amy. No! Scary! But needed.
Look at Kelvin! Look at him! Hey! Hey! Stop! Do it to Kelvin, he does it funnier.
Don't kill
Please
Calvin!
don't kill Kelvin.
Does he die?
Kelvin can die.
Oh! Okay, I'm gonna stop. I just wanted to tase him, he looks
If
funny.
he dies, he doesn't come back.
Oh no!
Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away.
Ow! Why are you punching me? I was hiding in a bush. You reading this? I either got arrested or vaporized.
Photon gun you're carrying. It can absorb and project almost any kind of energy, including visible light.
Shut up, Eugene! I'm reading! Dad, hi! I'm off to a better place. Not the way you could think, but I'll explain it later. I'm trying to keep it tight, you see.
Maybe shining a bright white light into the camera will stop it from closing the door.
Are we happy now, Eugene? I was happily reading, and you're just like, do this, do that, do this, do that. I have a shoe. Alright, we're back.
Cyber runner? I wonder if that will work here. Worth a try. Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right? I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out. Careful. This place was shuttered 20
No. Yeah, well, you can't go there because I don't have a lock that goes there. I'm pretty sure it'll make him sick.
Bingo. All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations. Was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. This is what Ellie needs to see. Eggs. I guess he was monitoring them. Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Irvin's time, and Hephaestus just ignored him. Bam! You're welcome, everyone. Oh, good. I was wondering when we get to this.
Die. Let's just get out of here. We've got everything we need now. Okay. Alright, there's enemies nearby. Let's just go to the... Let's just go to the ship. And then go back to Gagarin.
Hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
I am your sidekick, your shadow.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Gagarin. You're cleared to land.
Oh, hello, Stevie.
Hey, you might want this. We should check in with Ellie soon, after we visit town. Thought you'd never ask. Here, all yours.
Gagarin was a one-industry city.
Have you heard about Space Rock?
Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives.
Ellie, I sent you all
Welcome
the
back,
data
you
from the
two.
mine already.
How was the
So
trip to
sure
the
you
mine?
know. You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, pew, pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yay!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Why?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him. I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms. That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long. You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Where could we find a character witness, though?
Do you need medical assistance? Are you injured? Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about. No, not really. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right? I treat anyone who walks in my doors, if I'm able to. I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Only every single time I see him. But listen, I don't have time to chat. Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else... If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
We've got a character witness.
If you're looking for something... Don't mind the mess.
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt. Nobody is going to know where he is aside from someone who knows the underbelly of Gagarin. And that is Lizzie up at the bar. That's who you need to ask. You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past. For me, yes. But there's a lot of water.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness. Given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
I hate it when the walkways creak.
Okay. Go to Lizzie.
What? I look like the welcoming committee or something? Get out of my face.
Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess. I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime...
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
The service I provide is worth quite a lot. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. You do that. It's nothing for an off-worlder like you to pay what we ask for.
Fine.
Thanks for your patronage. Sending your receipt directly to you now. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry. Wait. So let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk? Yeah? I'm full of good points. Just be sure you pay for him. Happy to take your credits anytime.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Then find the history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies. He passed on. That's a kick in the pants, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too. Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo. Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here? You might be right. Yeah, been a thorn in my side, back and foot for 20 years. Maybe it's time I just pull it out. And so what if it does? The ground don't got any say, it just gets stepped on over and over again. Here's my thought. The case you have is the same as before. There is no guarantee you will win. And I don't want to get myself killed over a verdict that won't actually change anything. So no, I won't testify for you. Count me out of your plans.
Okay, we get it. You don't have to testify. But if I could ask for one favor, Ellie could use some help with the defense. Any information you can give her. Records, proofs, things to help lay out the science.
Fine. I can do that. I can get her in touch with a colleague. Someone who can verify whatever evidence you've got. Miss Yankton can even call them as a witness. Might even help your case. You'll have an expert reading my notes, and not a drunk.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Well, we tried.
They're conscripting security to search all the abandoned buildings for heat.
We tried, but he's not going to testify, so that's fine.
Let's get back to Ellie. She'll want to know how this went.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Ugh, I hate this game. Just give me the bad news first.
The bad news. Helgi declined to be our witness. But the good news is he's going to refer a colleague to testify on his behalf. That means confirming the scientific veracity of every document we've gathered, and challenging any ringers the defense hires to dispute it.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about any character assassination. And having an independent party examine the data isn't the worst idea either. I'm going to view this as a win. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
You've done a pretty decent job gathering evidence for this case.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I am cautiously optimistic we can win this case.
Optimism is good, especially from you, Ellie.
The main thing is we'll be able to clear Irvin's name. Of that, I have no doubt. As for charging Hephaestus with a crime and clearing Helgi, That's more of an uphill battle, but I'll see what I can do. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like... what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel. Come on, let's not ruin the moment. Although, we did do a lot of walking. I bet I really am lighter. Ellie would know better than I, but I doubt it'll be anytime soon. These things tend to involve a lot of red tape. It's a special kind of adhesive that makes you stick to old filing cabinets and manila envelopes. I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help. Ah, that's sweet. But it wasn't just for me. It was for Irv. And of course, we can't forget our new friend Harvey. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy. You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely. On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life. Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend. Sure. Our bodies are all we have, really. Humans are physical, which allows us to be social. This allows us to interact with others on a natural, almost primordial level. And these interactions can be fleeting or drawn out substantially, if you know what I mean. Anyway, if one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion. Well, that's what I'm asking you, actually. I know I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
Is it too soon?
You cannot know how relieved I am to hear you say that, because I feel exactly the same way. I haven't missed your very welcome and affectionate hints. I still grin when I think about some of the things you've said. And just so you know, I loved it every single time. But before we go on further, are you really ready to build love into our friendship? This is a huge step, you know. I've done this before, of course, and my love for Irvin will always be there. But I have room in my mind and heart to love again, and I'm willing to try.
Well, in that case, because like I get it. Like obviously, like we were married to Sam, and Sam's dead, and
I'm ready to. This is the moment I was hoping for. The moment that I will remember forever. My heart is racing. This is an adventure in itself, isn't it?
okay, Barrett. Let's go back to Aquila.
Irvin visited Aquila City once to consult with them about the local wildlife. Options were pretty dire at the time. He always wanted to return to help them.
Sorry. Hi, Amanda.
Council of Governors meeting our very own.
How you doing?
Looks like we got another one.
Hey, deputy.
Hey, I'm Dot. Let me do the things.
It's cold.
Is it a big lump with knobs that has the juice?
It has the juice.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Oh, you gotta...
Oh, it's a non-GTA clip.
I don't even know where they're at.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Oh, he's downstairs, poopies.
stories about you. Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand
You
a
were a
chance.
Yeti.
You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Oh, come to Daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
Hey, so we go talk to... So what's his face?
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
It doesn't bother you that I'm like fully decked out and you see stuff?
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
I have complete
Could be
faith
a
in
little bit
him.
more supportive.
This is a very serious situation, and I don't have time to hold anyone's hand.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come before personal feelings.
And it did.
I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
Okay, well, I can go and check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
Okay, Barrett, let's go.
Those first guys should have spent more time on their encryption.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Actually, can I fast travel there with, from here? You just deleted 100 clips. I think I still do too. Got like a lot of really old clips. Every time you come in here, you say you're gonna delete the old stuff and always forget.
Moving to engage.
Phew! Die!
Weapons hot.
You made this more? Oh, there it is. Die! Oh, they just keep coming. They just keep coming. And I didn't get the chance to do to use my ship parts again. I guess let's try this again. Let's pew pew them. Oh, boo.
Come on.
Dang!
Already got a bracket.
Dang! Oh, okay. I'll be back. For science! I got a trophy for it and I regret nothing. I don't. Ah! No! No! Fuck off! No! I am not moved! No!
Another one's coming. Dude coming.
Hey, Minda, come here.
Oh,
it's the vagina with fingers!
It ran past all three of you and just darted for me.
Okay. Luxury accommodations where you can wait out the horrors of nuclear devastation.
Hi, Amy. It's spread. I like when it spreads. I like when it spreads like a badass titty.
He's a murderer. This kind of
Do anything.
Have a look through that gap there. You may have missed it.
The window.
Look at the window.
In the rock.
Keep
You'll see it
watching.
soon.
What the fuck is that?
Right?
That looks like a brain bug from fucking Starship Troopers.
It's
Oh,
best not
that's
to ask.
That's it.
It's playable. It's playable. Let's go.
It is time.
It is. It is indeed time. It is indeed time. of what you want me to do, dude. And I stand. If you could stop doing that and scaring the absolute shit out of me, that would be amazing, Boss Lightyear. Okay. Tell me about this angry anaconda. Is that what we're calling whatever's going down here? If so, can I see this angry anaconda?
It seems like Dr. Hine was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda.
I do.
And do you, Jojo, take this man to be your lawfully wedded husband, to live together in matrimony, to love him, comfort him, honor, and keep him in sickness and in health, in sorrow and in joy, to have and to hold from this day forward, as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Oh, wonderful. That's great, because, you know, I would have had to come up with a whole new script if you said no. All right, so...
Oh, don't you fucking dare, Alan. I'm not even looking at the chat right now when I know that was you. Fuck off.
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
Emotional damage.
It's a zombie! Hi, Amy.
Wrinkly man.
I
says
can't help
he make
it.
Monsters.
Look at the muscles.
Mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt family.
He's a sexy,
Wrinkly
sexy
man,
Tarzan,
sorry,
man.
Monsters hurt family.
Yeah, this is definitely not a wrench in my pants. I'm just well endowed. I would never freaking clue. I'm just gonna go with that.
Who picked this? Ha! You messed up, Dad! Time for consequences.
Alright, we're back. Oh, I do want to do that first.
It must be great to be able to see.
I'm not at the moment, no. I'm doing bracer and stuff.
The fragility and tenacity of life on any planet is truly astounding. Say the word and I'll clear.
What?
Always.
Sam Calvin's barely fucking calling me right.
You add so much joy to my life every day. And to my dreams at night as well. Go make history, Dusty.
I'm using a gun. So don't have enough ammo for my favorite guns. I got the smarts. She says if she walks into fire.
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
What? Oh.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave. The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, The 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared. And as for you, I've got no sympathy for the people them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding.
Day.
You've got no idea who you're...
Kill all your people.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
Yep.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
Look, that's tragic. But how in the hell does killing more people make anything better?
Because I can't let the deaths of my people go unanswered. An eye for an eye, blood for blood. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. You won't have to. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope? I don't know if I believe this guy, but if he's telling the truth, damn.
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. Don't bother.
I guess it was too much to hope for that he'd come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
As well, right? Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. So, I was thinking about our relationship, and what it means in a multiversal reality. There are probably universes out there where we don't get together, and universes where we're a throuple. And of course, ones like this one, where we do. It's both a fait accompli that we find love somewhere, but also highly improbable that we do in any one variation. Exactly what I was thinking.
Thank you for the sub!
It's not that those other universes are failures. Although compared to ours, they kind of are. It's just that they help us appreciate the odd, swirly-whirly concoction that made our relationship whole. That being said, it took me a while to get to my happy place. I may have been happy-go-lucky out of the box, but since then, I've gotten a few dings. And when we discovered the multiverse was real, man, there were moments I was drowning in self-pity. Reflect? Yes. Fall into doom and despair at the thought of being in the worst of an infinite amount of realities? Not healthy. But that's where you came in. Riding, was it a sporeback? Sure as hell wasn't a horse. But ride you did, to my rescue. I guess what I'm saying is there's a chance being in this situation would have crushed me. Knowing there were other Irvins out there, other lives where we were happy, I would have thought to myself, why me? Why am I alone? But that's not the case, is it? And while I will always love Irvin, the fact is he was from another universe. One that passed with him. The me that's standing here now, he wants to live in this universe. For as long as it takes. With you. Oh, I love it when you know what you want. You just light up with energy. I'm honestly a bit overwhelmed. But in the good, happy, brain.exe is malfunctioning kind of way. Vasco would probably tell me that human emotions just overcomplicate things. But it is who we are. Did you have anyone in mind? Vasco being the lovable automaton they are would have no shortage of suitors. But I think you make a good point. To know love is to appreciate it and hold on to it. And I was just wondering if, I didn't prepare this far. I miss being called that. And nothing makes me happier to hear you say that to me as well. Married. I was so happy just being with you that I forgot about those societal rituals. Humans develop these things to declare our allegiances and define who we protect and provide for. Over time, it became more about celebrating love and hope for the future. When Irvin and I married, we picked a place that we both loved, that was strongly symbolic. We had tons of friends and family. It was a big deal, and it was exactly what he wanted. This time, my only request is that Vasco officiates for us.
Okay.
He's a machine, I know, but he's family. I can't wait to see the look on Vasco's face. I mean, you know what I mean. Whew. Big breath. Okay, I'm ready. And I can't wait to say I do.
Alright, well, we need to get out of here first. So let's do that.
Oh.
And then we can go get Vasco to officiate.
Hello? Twinsies!
Now let's go do this first. And then we'll go confront Rob Hope. But while I remember, I do need to do a thing. Okay, I've got that done. Let's go back to this.
When humanity left Earth, I bet most of them were worried we'd never find another planet like it again. I wonder how they felt when they landed on Jemison. This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Your face indicates a question is pending. Yes, Captain.
Hey, Vasco, my friend, my pal, old buddy.
Detecting incoming request. Significant chance of socially awkward proposition. Barrett, verify.
It's true, Vasco. And I'd like you to be there, my old friend.
Request approved. Due to hormonal disturbances, there was a 60% chance of this outcome, so I have prepared a formal procedure in advance. Please provide the coordinate details. Human physiology can sometimes be an indicator of upcoming life-changing events, like marriage. For example, Barrett's pupil size increases 4 to 5% when you are together. The probability of additional romantic commitment was anticipated.
Vasco, I know this is the best way for you to interpret human emotions, but measuring my eyes is a little creepy. Just saying.
Noted. I will amend my behavior for future interactions. Thank you for explaining.
It's okay, buddy. Honestly, you're not wrong. We are in love, and hormones aren't known for being subtle. Of course. Hang on for a second, Vasco.
Understood. I am hanging on.
Not getting nervous, are you? I love that about you. Your confidence has been a constant in the tumultuous waves of everything we've been through. Thank you. Call me sentimental, but I loved my wedding with Irvin, and I want to experience that beautiful moment again with you. I can't wait to declare my love for you, and I'm so glad Vasco will be officiating for us.
I wanted to see if you had any idea
Can
where,
I
but the
assist
lodge...
in some way? It appears that you have finished conversing. If you still wish to proceed to the ceremony, then I will need a venue location next.
Makes sense to me. We don't have to include anybody else, but just being there means a lot.
This is agreeable. I will get into an appropriate location for potential photography. Ensure that you are satisfied with your appearances.
Oh, is there something wrong with my appearance?
No, Barrett. I have noticed that some humans prefer to groom themselves prior to important moments.
Oh, that's kind, my friend. We'll talk to you when we're ready.
Okay, fine. Let's take the big spacesuit off. And would it be weird if I got married in my ex-husband's uniform?
Yes, Captain.
Vasco, we're ready now.
First, I require input from both users to proceed. Please provide your spousal address, wife, husband, partner, or some other title.
My second marriage. My first wife. I never knew I could have so much love still, but it grows every moment I'm with you. Please go with husband for me, Vasco. Or you can refer to me as the amazing husband if you want.
Declined. Husband is sufficient. Next prompt. There are 2 versions of the ceremony. Succinct and verbose. Please decide. Succinct covers the legalities and no more. Verbose includes imitative human pleasantries.
I'm marrying a romantic here, and I absolutely love it.
Confirmed. More input is required. Please state any modifications needed.
Uh-oh. I didn't prepare anything.
Canceling request.
Okay, no, I think I can wing it. I'm willing to give it a try.
Accommodation will be made for both participants to interject some testament of loyalty, affection, or miscellaneous thoughts.
No, Barrett, unless my character's a robot.
A blessing. Well, it's your wedding too, so of course. You know, I know it means something to you, and this is your moment as well as mine.
Conflict detected. Both ideologies will be accommodated.
That works for me. Mutual respect. That's our shared belief.
Confirmed. Please do not emit further noises until prompted. Initiating nuptials procedure 2.5. Please pause hormone production until the end of the ceremony.
How does one pause their hormone production, Vasco?
Let us begin. Welcome, affectionate humans, robots, animals, plants, fungi, bacteria.
Vasco, bring it back, buddy.
skipping additional formalities. By committing to each other legally, you signify your desire to merge lives. Amundsen Barrett, do you take this person as your lawfully wedded wife?
Yeah, of course. Obviously, right? I mean, I do. I do.
The same question will be posited to all parties. Do you take Amundsen Barrett as your lawfully wedded husband?
At your service. That's a relief.
Please state your custom vows.
Just Barrett. Only Vasco calls me the full name.
Barrett's heart rate increased, but only momentarily. Continue.
I agree. No reason to think it would change.
Affirmations recorded. Please continue with your vows.
Is it okay to feel something that's normal? Yes, of course it's okay. So, is it time for cake yet?
The vow exchange is now complete. Barrett, you requested a moment to present a token of affection.
Yes, this is going to seem weird, but here. Of course, this plant is Harvey. I think it's one of a kind. So this little guy, Harvey, symbolizes a lot of things. He was rescued once from a dying planet and once from a windowless apartment. When it comes down to it, he's got an explorer's heart. He's brave, resilient, and just a tad bit weird. Kind of like us. And while the ones we love are forever in our thoughts, with this gift, only you hold my heart in your hands.
The material gesture is now complete. Blessings upon the union of these two beings. May you be imbued with energy from your bond of love by the power vested in this unit by the authority of New Atlantis. I now pronounce you married. Congratulations.
You have my attention. It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Aseles creature is the right way to do it? Where Terramorphs are concerned, I do not believe there is a way to remove risk from the equation. Perhaps an experimental microbe has its own risks, but what of the risks to who knows how many human lives until the Aseles can do its job? I appreciate your conviction. I suppose time will tell. I will say, though, that I am glad you convinced them to destroy the Lazarus plant. Terramorphs are enough of a worry on their own. The idea that they could appear anywhere, at any time. Ugh. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems. If you are free soon, could we talk? So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much. And you think it is just that simple? It would seem to me that verifying this is much like verifying the idea of an afterlife. If this is all true, as the Starborn say, then passing through the Unity will allow one to know the truth. But whomever does that will then never be able to report that truth back to the rest of us. What good then does it do us? Only because they claim it does. We must take them at their word, or enter this unity from which there is no coming back to find out for sure. What if none of it is true? What if it is all some kind of trick? Or perhaps even worse. What if it is true, and none of us ever sees the others again? When we started this mission, we had no idea where it would lead. That we would lose people along the way. If we had known, would we still have been so keen to get here? Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, at what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? Yes, I know. I can see it in your eyes. For your sake, I will try not to imagine the worst. Focus on the positives instead. But you must understand that I do not find this easy. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Gave up my room in the lodge, so Dreja had a place to call her own.
Alright, how over encumbered am I? Okay, just. Okay, let's put...
Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
Albert! Okay, what have I got that I don't want?
Hey, you. Perfect you. Even though I would argue with the notion of perfect, I might have some room if you need me to carry something.
Okay, probably should work on Alright, well, we're not.
Well, anytime you want to stare lovingly into my eyes, just let me know.
It should be somewhere that I can potentially sell a bunch of shit here in Hopetown.
Selling the ship? Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
I don't want to hear
it. Seems like Hopetown spring up out of nowhere. But it is really...
Kind of glad I did the thing where I kind of sabotaged their thing now if he's a...
Tech is the everyday working person's ship.
I sure hope those colony ship folks were able to get where they were going with that grab drive you gave them.
It'll be dust except for the factory.
How do I get out onto the factory floor?
Off-rollers. Nothing could ever.
Also, I think I have skills I've forgotten to do.
Well earned, Burkett.
Just keep it holstered.
We set some ambitious quotas. And you met everyone.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news. Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense. No, and I don't care for the insinuation. The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him? That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
So, you decided to ruin the lives of some innocent farmers and steal their work? Oh, I hope you get a better slogan before you run for office again.
Says the former criminal. I don't think you have the right to judge anyone, Barrett. Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down. Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of...
Never gives me warning. We'll be back, guys. Honey Rainbow Boy!
Let's go.
I got a horny rainbow boy. Do we want me to go to Uranus and go frolicking? Because I will. If you guys want me to, I will travel to Uranus and we will go exploring. We're both sucking you now.
Stop sucking me! So once you suck me, I will let you know. No! Suck Edgar! This is bullshit! Why am I getting... Ah! My legs! My arms! Ah! My dignity! Stop!
God damn it, Amy. You like arrows? That's good, because I like bacon.
Yes, and use your witchcraft to make Cassie forget I'm a criminal.
I wouldn't call it witchcraft. All right, let us pray.
Oh shit, is that how you do it?
Everyone is entitled to pray in their own way. Father, as you love me, I know that you love those in front of me. And as you have forgiven me of my sins, I know that you will forgive Victor of his sins.
Allegedly.
And I know that you can sense in his heart the true love and care that he would like to bestow upon people and would like to absolve him of any of these, as he calls them, alleged sins. Also, please find in Raider's heart to show that this person...
Oh, it's a flower. I thought maybe I shotgunned her tit off there for a moment. I don't like that she has a big long worm neck. Amy? I wasn't focusing and I did legit look to see if something was happening with Steam there. She swallowed that spear and she swallowed it good. Like, she's all deep throating that shit.
Sorry, officers, probates, and cadets. Speak your mind. Tell us what you want. Tell us what you want from this department.
Chief, can I say something? Ooh, Kennedy, you all right back there?
No.
Oh,
Don't
I think
mind
I think she got a broken leg.
No, worse than that.
Did you not eat a Snickers?
No.
Oh,
snap. She's not hungry. She's hungry.
We need med, I think.
It's okay. I'll sit here until the end of the meeting.
No,
I
it's
can,
fine.
it's okay.
No,
I don't
it's fine.
wanna-
we're going to have an officer that's forgot to take care of herself and then needs some treatment down. She might be, please.
Chief, I got something I want to say before we go to.
Okay, I'm back.
Any surviving family members? We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hotech.
That's actually more insulting than helpful.
Yeah, that was my thought.
Let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? But on a much larger scale, yes. Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Well, I can see where this is headed.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short. Ow!
Worth selling or using?
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Hey, you got this. Just need to be patient. Considering everything they're up against, Akila's city.
I hope he's not going to be mad at me for killing.
It's got the necessities and it's safe. That's impressive.
Like, hopefully they won't be mad at me. Well, hey there.
Just let me drink in peace.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the Marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger.
Ooh, yay.
Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Hey, all right. Damn proud of you.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Woo! Way to go. Ranger. What can I get you, Emma?
Oh.
Oh, nothing for now. Came to talk.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
To apologize.
Got to admit.
Okay, that's... That's the Fearless Freestar Rangers quest all done. Alright. Okay, let's see who we've got. Because we'll send someone awesome a raid. Where are we? Let's go raid Marvin. Marvin's doing some Dead by Daylight things. If you have sub, there should be 2 options to pick there. And I'll catch you guys possibly tomorrow night, if not Sunday, for New Year's Eve community night stuff. But anyway, guys, I'll catch you then. Much love to you. Bye. Like, grab me and suck on my face and eat all my juices. That sounded so fucking wrong. I apologize. Oh, the anus is whispering to me now.